Yeah. You got to let it back.
I'm coming. Hold on a second. Oh, they haven't even started yet.
No, they haven't started yet. He's hitting balls.
Oh, I'm good then, person. I'm making some kind of hamburger potato thing.
Potatoes got carbohydrates in them, sir.
I don't care.
I'm telling y'all, forget about those carbs. The carbs aren't the problem. The problem is the sugar. If you lay low on the sugar, if you don't eat sweets and don't drink 75 Pepsis a day like me, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I know that.
Yeah, carbs are the worst. Carbs aren't the worst. The worst is the sugar, and it's not even calories. Don't worry about so many calories. You're getting a lot of your calories from protein, meat, and stuff like that. It don't affect you. It's like I said, the biggest issue is the sugar. It's just that, and like I said, the problem is I don't feel like cooking, so I just drink pop all day, and I get most of my calories the wrong way. You know.
I stopped drinking pop as soon as my sugar got high and I became pre-diabetic. I started walking 4 miles a day. I don't do that in the winter, but I do have a treadmill at home. I lost weight. I completely changed my diet. I don't drink pop, but maybe like extremely rarely. I mean, I recommend go to Dollar General and get them dollar waters that are flavored sparkling water. It's like pop. It's carbonated. It's super good. And then also Gatorade Zero. I drink that like it's going out of style. All right, we got the Stewardess versus Oklahoma City's.
She is the best playing stewardess in America. Maybe the world. Maybe the world. I mean, he is. I'm sorry.
You're okay. We know who you're talking about.
I just like messing with him.
Oh man, he flies all over the place for nothing.
I know it.
He was gambling some guy like in South America or something on a stream I seen. He must have been on a flight and just found a room and Casey's he played in a bank ring game I did. He played in a the obvious Rob Saez Billy Thorpe altercation. He was at that event. He played in that bank ring game.
Rob Size, is that the one where Rob got put in the hospital?
I don't think he was in the hospital. He hurt his leg though.
Okay, so ain't the same one. The other one, he got a brain and he got a skull fracture. But Rob's had some issues there.
No, that was Shane Winters busting his face.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what that was. Yeah. Not to dwell on all that, but yeah, I'm the one that made the notorious video of the Billy Thorpe Rob Saez thing. I mean, I was doing it live, and then it was popping off, and then everyone recorded what I did and redistributed it all over.
Exactly.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter what I did. Everyone already stole my content.
Right. Yeah. That's what they do. I mean, that's exactly what happens. Someone will throw it up on TikTok and get 30 million views from it or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was before TikTok.
Yeah.
All right, so we got round 4 action. This is TvMike, Manny Tavalera, and Troy Jones. Close enough?
I'll be there in a second.
What is
You're
it?
Okay.
Talavera?
Yeah, Talavera.
Okay.
We gotta eat.
Banks galore.
Yeah, and we got a good one here because this Jeff Beckley just does not freaking miss. He gets out from everywhere.
He's old.
Yeah, that too.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, he's got to be like 40 something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Late 40s.
He might be. He might be on Wikipedia too. You never know. I like the 9 ball.
He might be.
I don't like this because the 7 ball. That's why. Ooh, he drew it around.
Yeah, but these guys, they just drain those side pocket banks.
What?
And
No, it was the cue ball that I was worried about. If he
and now
cracked
he's
the
on the
7.
9, and he's probably going to bank this with draw and go back down table and just keep going.
Well, this is, remember we was talking about when you come to the table and you have no other choice but to shoot. This is that circumstance.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he could shoot the 7 and put him on, freeze him on the bottom rail, and be totally safe. But people don't do that stuff. So he's banking this 9. You just don't know where. I think he needs to bank it back right where he's standing.
Yeah, once back.
Draw
right
the cue ball to the side rail. Just try to put the cue ball out in the middle of the table. Because there's nothing that goes cross-side from there.
Right.
So at least you'll limit on the stuff you do. I mean, he might be able to bank this back to the other side and put the cue ball there. But
Right.
I like doing that. He can't go forward. He's not, you'd have to be such a huge favorite to make this, to go forward.
I get that.
So
I
you
get
got to
what
draw
you're
it,
saying.
put it in the middle of the table, be done with it. Now he hit the 6.
The 1 straight back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. 2-0, Jeff Beckley.
Don't spin it too much. Good shot. He's shooting that 8 ball probably. He's
Yeah.
going to go and look and see how
He's gonna
close he
shoot-
is to the rail probably.
He's going to shoot the 8 and just drop the cue ball on the rail probably.
He's shooting a 7.
But he might even try to play shape here because he's crazy. He might just bank this ball. Yeah, he's not
He
trying
might.
to get on the rail. He's
No,
trying
I
to
get it.
ball one rail and get on a ball.
Yep.
Man, he hit that ball so good.
Yep. Do you see the pace he hit it at? He
Yeah.
hit it all the way up the rail and it still went.
Yeah.
That's all you need in life is a good stroke and a good speed. Was that it? Nope. I don't
Yeah.
know.
He might be counting. No, that was it.
Kind of bad when you don't. He didn't even know his own score.
He didn't, did he? 5-0. So if you're just starting, we got Jeff Beckley up 1-0 in game count. Make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. You can follow Troy Jones or Manny Talavera on Facebook, as well as TvMike, and you can donate by the $ Manny T9351. But I can tell you, this is going to be a good one. Jeff Beckley plays really, really well. I think Mike said he's like a 720 Fargo score, something like that.
The first shot after the break is like the toughest. You don't.
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of why I said breaking safer is a little bit better. You don't have that big, huge stress.
Right.
Trying, I got to run these balls or he's going to run out. So I know everybody's going, you don't know. I'm not going to do it even. I'm not going to play safe on the break. But it just shows you how tough it is. Every time how many times you ever seen somebody break and just run up there and just start shooting? That looks like a kiss, boys and girls.
It does. It really does. Okay, so Casey's up to bat here, and it does look, and he's banking this cross side. Uh, God, this seems really, really thin. I might even go two here with this ball. But he might also just be playing cue ball. He actually went long. So he had the right idea, but he might have been playing cue ball more than anything there. And so Beckley just played safe and just married him to the back of the ball there.
Yeah.
Not much to do here. You just low outside English and just come off that ball and go to the bottom rail. Now, Beckley's hyper aggressive. He could probably bank this 9 ball. I mean, I'd be surprised if he doesn't. And he just swished that one in. I think he can get that two and bank it back. Bank it once back as well. I think this ball turns. I'm not sure what ball it is. The 2 or the 4, whatever it is, about down here in the corner. So Beckley is up 1-0 in games and 2-0 on balls, it looks like. Well, 1-0 on balls.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Potato stroganoff. And
Well, you had a wreck there.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that 3's a kiss.
Yeah. And that ball's really thin if he's trying to turn that ball.
And it's hard to get the cue ball all the way. I just don't think he could have done
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Yeah, there's just a kiss there. Cross
You know
side.
what shot?
Yeah. Cross side, straight low.
On what? The 8 ball? Or
2
the
ball,
2?
whatever ball. 2 ball? I think it's the 2.
He might be shooting a 6. I can't tell. If he's shooting a 6, he is really putting it out there.
It does look like he's going 2 rails, doesn't it?
No, he's banking it cross side, the 6 ball. And he's hitting it thin. He's trying to go straight up and down the middle of the table with high English hard. Yeah, he's going to sell out a bank here.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the 7, everything goes. I think even the 7 goes.
Right.
I'm banking the 7 and come down here for the 3. Oh, he's banking the 8. Apparently 7 don't go. Can't hit it that hard. He
Yeah.
hit that pretty hard. Got to ease up on that. Here's one way to make you keep you from hitting the ball so hard. You want the cue ball and whatever ball you're shooting not to come off the table.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a
You
good,
just think about that.
good
Just
formula.
how smooth you have to be to keep all of everything on the table. Ooh,
Yeah, I didn't think he could turn that.
he was, I don't know what he did. This 4 goes long rail over there on the side rail,
Yeah.
closest to the left-hand side
Yeah.
pocket. That goes
Mhm.
straight back underneath him.
Straight back, right.
Yeah, and then just draw straight across. Don't blast it.
Well,
Smooth.
yeah, if you smooth this, you got both of those balls sitting there
Smooth.
that will cross side if you make it.
Now, cross side. Can't give Jeff Beckley this much air. Is he shooting the 8?
Yeah.
No, he's shooting
No,
the 3.
it's okay, it's the 3. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
the
I was
ball's
gonna
sitting
say
there.
he's shooting at 8. I was
Going
gonna
straight
kill
cross
him.
side here. And he's probably playing to get shape on the 8.
No, he's drawing it back. I don't think he can get there. I think it looks like he almost has to draw it and scratch in the
Yeah.
bottom corner, but nope. Yeah. Oh wow.
He came out pretty good there.
You think
Yeah.
that 6 ball
Got a little
jumps up
fortunate.
here?
Yeah, I caught that. You got a little fortunate there.
Yeah. If you're afraid to shoot, which you're allowed to be. I mean,
Cross
do
corner.
something. Oh my gosh. I don't have a clue what happened.
Wow, that's great.
What was that?
It went in.
I
I'm
don't.
telling you,
It hit something. There's
it
no
was
way.
a 4-rail shot. It hit both tips of the pocket and then fell in.
It was in the air.
Yeah.
Mike, can you do a replay? That ball was
2 rails.
I mean, like it was a foot in the air. I mean, it was
1 rail, cross corner, cross side.
Yeah.
Now he was going cross corner. I didn't realize that. He might have been playing cue ball there too.
Yeah, but it's hard to do that, and it's hard to draw back where he was at, unless he hit it short. That 3 ball's coming back down the other end.
Right.
So we figured it out a long time ago when you're playing banks. The shot that's shot at the most is the ball that the previous guy shot at.
Right.
Because they don't know where it's going, and they don't know where it's going to end up, so there's a good chance that they're going to have a good shot on it. Does that make sense? Or does that sound stupid? Makes sense to me, I guess.
You stick the cue ball here. No, the phone was off.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 8-ball. You can't shoot this. He's shooting something absolutely backwards and hoping that he gets a safe. And that wasn't going to happen. Maybe everybody needs to go. I mean, I'm not no genius, but maybe they need to play a little bit more safe. What do you think, Manny?
Well, I think that when you fly 200 miles or 500 miles to play, you just want to shoot. You don't want to play safe. I understand where you're coming from on everything, but people want to run out. I mean, the mindset is I want to make this ball, and if I make this ball, I should be able to continue to shoot. And
Is that right? Do you think that's right?
It's not necessarily right. I'm just saying it's the way people think.
Oh no, I get it. No, it's hard to convince yourself to play safe a lot. Hard. You have to be really disciplined to do it. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, well, very disciplined, right? There's no question about that.
What?
Wow. So this ball does bank one rail, and if he can get this ball down, he should have a few other shots here. I mean, he just has to roll this a little bit softer. But
Go.
You may do something.
oh, how'd that ball not go?
Yes. Yes. That's your name.
Cross side, I think. And he's just rolling this.
Good.
He's telling him.
Once back, maybe?
No, you can't shoot 6. Kiss.
Yeah, it looks like a kiss to me too, but he might be able to turn it a little bit.
Well, he can bank that 3 ball right where he's at right now. Bank it there. And then just leave the cue ball out in the middle or closer to the middle. I don't even like that. Yeah, like I said, there's not enough shots that are safe. So they just get him off of a shot.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what he tried. I mean, that was the shot because he had to get safe.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, but the chances of him making it was pretty slim because of what he had to do.
Right.
No. Why? Sorry.
Gulp. No, you got out of the scratch there.
Yeah, cross corner on the 8 ball.
Uh-huh.
What? Use this bigger. Yeah.
Oh.
You don't want me to do it? What's that? You got marker on it. All right, there you go. What's Jessica? Yes. Oh, don't play with her toys. He had it good. 4 rails. You just got to miss that 3 ball. If you think about missing the 3, you can go 4 rails.
Right.
Please do.
Please, you.
Oh, way too tight. He should feel really comfortable shooting this. See how he's taking his time? He's wanting to make sure he makes it. He knew he's way the favorite to make it. So you
Right.
just got to do what it takes to make it. He let him happen that time, didn't he? Had some wrecks.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, was Jeff need 1?
Cross side.
No, does Jeff need just 1 ball?
I think so. Let's see.
I don't know why he hit it so hard. I think he was
Right.
thinking he could come all the way around the table and shoot the 8. I think that's why he shot it so hard. Yeah, we'll take a little. This is a safe one. Cross corner on this 3 ball. Just don't scratch in the corner pocket where he's standing.
Right. The 2-rail scratch. Right.
Yep. Do not do that.
And a lot of times when this ball goes, they scratch in the corner pocket of it.
Yeah. He made sure he got
Yeah.
into it. Yeah, he didn't want to threaten it. Didn't even want to take a chance.
He's going cross side here. cross corner, excuse me. And he got a kiss. Now Beckley's probably going to try and cross this in the corner and just leave his cue ball in the rail down there.
Yay.
Went 4. He went 4 there. Swished it. So Beckley did not have 4. He might have 4 now. Wow. Talk about Jen. Look at this guy. You got to be living right to stick him there. That was pretty strong.
Making dinner. Hungry? Okay. This here. What you doing? Okay. All right. Sorry. 2-0. I'm assuming.
Yeah, if they're breaking, I didn't catch it. Yeah, because
Yeah,
it was about home. Yeah,
I'm cooking
2-0.
too.
And I tell you, Beckley made a shot and he basically rolled the ball in and rolled him on top of the ball at the same time. He didn't really leave him nothing. So I'm really not surprised. So guys, if you're watching, the score is 2-0. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button, like the video, give Mike some love so that we get the algorithm out there and Facebook shows the video to more people. You can follow me on Facebook or Troy Manny Talavera or Troy Jones, and you can also donate to us. Cash App is $Manny T9351. But score is 2-0 with Jeff Beckley leading. And like I said, Jeff plays really, really well here. I've baited his action many times, so a little bit more pool to be played here anyway. Now, there's not a lot here. He says he's trying to pinch this ball. This ball might bank, but I tell you, this is pretty tight. But if he does make it, it does carry shape. Does carry position. And I tell you what, he snuck that ball in and used every bit of the rail and the pocket to do that. That was really good. And he also played the cue ball where he really wasn't going to leave anything. So he's going to shoot the same shot once back, once back, straight back in the corner. It's like the 2 ball or whatever the ball is there.
What?
Ball right underneath the foot, the right underneath the spot.
No.
That's the ball he's shooting. He's going 1 rail with it.
No. But.
Oh yeah. So we have a guest commentator.
I know. We know.
Yeah.
You know, Hannah.
So once he spots the balls, we'll know what the score is.
I know. Go to
The score in games is 2-0,
bad.
and it looks like
Yeah,
the
turn
ball count is going to be 2, 4, 6, 7. The ball count is 2-0 Jeff. 2-0 Jeff, and the ball count is 2-0, and the game count is 2-0 as well. So he will be crossing this ball in the corner.
Dad, turn it on.
And he switched that. So it's 2-1.
Dad, that would
And
be
he came up with an angle. He's not bad here.
No,
This is pretty dead.
no,
Cross corner. He's got a lot of options here.
I need gun. How I go.
I got you.
2-1. So he's crossing the 9. And again, if he makes this, it comes with the natural position pretty much. He'll have the balls on the spot. So he actually went back and forth, but he's still in pretty good shape. 3-1, Jeff. That ball turned off that rail really funny. I don't know what happened there. I mean, maybe he just hit a bad, but it looked to me like it came off that rail really odd. So Jeff might have just enough he can pinch. So no, he's not even looking at it. So he's not banking that ball back. He might be banking the one rail cross corner. Yeah, I tell you what, he got on that ball pretty good.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to cook.
Oh, you're fine. And this is pretty much the Jeff Beckley show. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what we're seeing here. Um, I think the score here is 2-1. God, he almost turned that ball in.
Yeah. So what do you do with this 8 ball?
I don't think
He can twist it
he can
in. Oh
turn
yeah.
it. He can twist
Oh
that
yeah.
in.
He can twist it in with low left and get the cue ball on this bottom rail.
Right, because you know that's what he's going to try and do with the cue
Yeah,
ball.
that's where he's aiming. Just a hair low left, just to get a little spin on it. He's shooting it straight up the table.
Right.
No.
Man,
Oh
he overturned it. Wow.
no, he just hit it too hard. That it would have gladly, yeah, if he took a little less speed off of it.
Right.
Yeah, this is the only shot he's got. Make it 2 rails. Freeze him on the rail. Ooh. It's important to make sure you leave him on the rail. 2 ball straight back. He's going, no, he's shooting 8. I thought he'd shoot the 2. Yeah, that was, look at that cue ball though.
Yeah.
Good shot. Now he's going to give him a shot because that came out.
Yeah.
I leave this shot to people on purpose, cross sides, because they don't make very many of them. This is such a tough shot. And you
Right.
know he's going to make it
Hit
because I
this
said
ball
that.
so thin and so accurate. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a dead one. And most of the time they do that. They
yeah,
undercut the ball.
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, is he going cross side? I don't think he can. He might be able, I mean, I don't shoot him. If it's too close to a double kiss, I'm not going to fight it. I'm going to shoot something else. He could be as safe as you want to be. He could shoot this 8 ball out in the middle of the table, 2 rails in the side. I know that's not like he's a hanger, but you're rolling down the end rail and you give him absolutely nothing. But he's going to try it 3 rails. Yeah, it was going to be closer to the side than it was through the corner.
Yeah.
That's why I said it. That might have got down there for a cross side. Nope, cross corner. Swish. Yeah, he's back cutting it.
Yeah. Yeah, he will shoot. He will 100% shoot this ball. 1 rail. And he'll rip the cue ball back. So he went, man, he hit that ball so good and he went forward. I thought he was on the hill. He's probably got 4 now though.
Yeah.
He's going
Twice.
2 rails here.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish we knew how many losses and if they had a buyback, and
Yeah.
it's hard to find that stuff. Yeah, he shot it and was standing up. He was walking before he even got done shooting.
Yeah.
Got to see him. Watch how long Beckley stays down. Not very long there, did he?
No.
Came up. Yeah, Peanut, do we need to clean you up? Yeah, we do. Oh, don't put them on your toes. Yeah. My granddaughter's got peanut butter and jelly all over.
Well, I'm not really surprised, Troy. That's not. Yeah, I'd have made her something, something less messy, like like chicken nuggets or something. She can't really make a mess with those.
Well, I don't know. If you got ranch dip, yeah, she
Oh
would.
no, yeah. Oh, you can't give them dip. You can't do that. It's like no dip for you. You know. He's protecting that lead here. He might. I mean, he might try to shoot this 2 rails, or he might try and basically lag at 1 rail. Yeah, he called it. He called it over there. He might be banking at 2 rails here. Not sure.
Yep, he did. He can't hit it that hard.
Right.
To make a ball 2 rails, it's got to just be dribbling into the second.
Right. Yeah.
If you're thinking that all the time, I mean, sometimes you can hit them hard and they go 2, but for the most part, you want them just dribbling in the second round after the second round. And he scratched. Oh.
No, he didn't. He held the cue ball. No, he's fine.
All right. We got to get your shoes on, your socks.
Yes, he might. Is he going 1 rail in the corner? 2 in the side?
2 in the side.
In the side.
Come here. We got to get you dressed. Oh, shit. No, come over here.
Okay, he's going to go 1 rail with this. He should hit this pretty accurate. He doesn't really have to do anything with cue ball.
No. I'll get it.
And I tell you, I think Beckley needs 1 ball. And what's interesting about this is the hardest balls to get are the first one and the last one. He's going 3 rails with this.
Oh, yeah.
I think this ball bank's way short. I don't think he can turn this ball that much. But we see people do that. A lot of low right. Yeah, he might have overturned. Look at that. He overturned it.
Yeah. And, well,
He's
I mean,
fine.
he can definitely this goes cross corner.
It does?
Oh, yeah. Especially 4¼ inch pockets.
Well, he will be shooting it. There ain't no question about that. Good call, Troy. I think that's Jen. Jen run. There you go. And there you have it. Beckley 3-0.
Jeff Beckley.
We don't like 3-0s. All right.
Well, sometimes you don't know.
Yeah.
I know it.
I got Charlie Bryan and Gerson Martinez on my other machine. Charlie Bryant's got a mullet.
I saw it.
He's still rocking and rolling, man. I mean, he's been around for 40 years probably.
And he's had a lot of health issues, and he still gets up there in the box and plays. Problems there for a while.
Separated now, from what I understand.
Oh, they are?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I mean, they made a power couple because she was the tech person.
Yeah.
And he was the name.
Right.
I mean, he gives lessons to kids all the time. He's a good dude.
Yeah, my friend flew and took lessons from him about 2.5 or 3 years ago.
Okay.
He's a really good teacher, and he plays
absolutely.
really good. But like I said, his health got away from him for a little while there, so he was struggling with that.
He's got one of the best breaks in the business.
Yeah.
They are so far behind on matches. They have 3 matches that are still scheduled, and then a whole bunch of matches that are to go out. So I guess we can move the camera for a minute, but let's see what we can find.
Alexa, 15-minute timer.
Good evening, Troy. 15 minutes, starting now.
She loves me.
Yeah.
Is that Siri?
No, Alexa.
Oh, okay.
What? You want to go home? You're going home. Your daddy's coming. He should be here in a minute. Her dad's a Randolph County sheriff. He works thirds.
So are you telling me you're literally babysitting? Like you went up on Facebook Marketplace and said, "Hey, I'm a retired pool player who wants to babysit. I've got all the time in the I got all the time in the world. $10 an hour."
She's my grand. It's the only granddaughter I had.
I figured it was something like that.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah, 4 or 5 days a week.
No.
Now, when they switch back the schedules, we only watch her for like 3 hours.
Right.
When you were in the other room, I was like, "Hey, what's up? Are you enjoying the pool matches?" She said,
Yeah.
"I don't care."
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear to God, she did.
I believe it.
Oh man. Sergio Rivas and Mike Bandy 2-2.
Yeah, that's a good match.
Yeah, that is. I tell you, Rivas, he's doing good to be on the hill there.
Well,
that Mike Bandy don't miss.
Actually,
nothing.
I think Mike is probably, my opinion, I think Mike is kind of, that Sergio plays a lot. He is in action 24/7.
He's the second best player in Wisconsin, really.
Yeah, so, and they know each other. Oh, so
And
this
it's
is the
down
last
to one ball. Wow.
Wow.
This is like this is like the cheesehead version of Evan Lunda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
They used to run around together. They come
Who?
to a couple of my Sergio and Evan.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they stroke the same. They're slow. They're smooth stroke. They're both underrated, kinda still.
Yes. Come on. Whew. This is such a bad shot right here. To make this and really feel good about yourself, that cue ball would go straight in that corner pocket.
Right.
So,
All right, were you talking about 4 rails?
no, one rail.
Oh, okay.
Right
Yeah.
back. Yeah, to cross over it, the cue ball would have the path going straight in the drink.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So, it's so tough. This is like a trap that he's in.
I see what you're saying. He hit it good though.
Boy, he did. He hit it great, didn't he? He hit a dead ball. That's why the cue ball got to the rail.
Right. Yeah.
Because if he had a lot of stroke on it, he would have went through it.
Right.
But is taking the chances of making it down. I guess.
That ball drift.
Wow.
You see it? It looked like it kind of drifted.
Yeah, here's a shot. And don't say, "Oh, you're drunk." He's close enough to this ball. He can almost shoot the 9 and corner hook him. You see what I'm talking about?
I see what you're talking about.
It's not easy, but if you play a lot, you can do it. Guys like Cliff Joyner and Tony
Yeah.
Chogian, those guys that they can do it.
I
It's
used to
hard to
see
make
Mike
yourself-
Bandy at like ACS Indiana State tournament
Yeah,
Yeah.
or Illinois. I think he's from Illinois.
Yeah.
Illinois.
Yeah. Because that's where he's at. Wisconsin.
He's from-
right on that line there.
Rockford or somewhere
Yeah.
like
Oh, he's from Rockford. Okay.
something like that. Well, there's a whole gaggle. It was
A
they had
whole
a
bunch
team.
of yeah. Yeah.
They had a team called the Poorhouse, and they won a
Yeah,
bunch
they-
of
they-
Valley and
They won
PCA
everything.
Masters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jeff Sargent, him. I mean, I could probably run.
Oh, Jeff Sargent. Yeah, I know that guy.
And this
Jeff-
guy and last guy's name Zaxis, he owned a pool room. I know who you're talking about, Coy. All those guys. They play so freaking good. I think John Zaxis or something like that. And you're right, they won everything.
All right, the next round is up. Here's another guy we don't see very often, Jamie Baraks.
Yeah, I know Jamie. I caught that. I put him on my list too. He came out of retirement to play in this.
Yeah, but I don't think he's not a threat to win the banks.
right.
He's playing Nathan Childress.
But when it comes to playing 8-ball and 9-ball bar table, he's pretty sick.
Yeah.
He's the best player in Alabama.
Wow.
Oh, did he
would
move
say.
there?
I mean, I think that's where he's from, or where's he from?
I don't know where. I thought he was from up Minnesota originally. I know
Oh,
he moved.
I think he lives in southern Alabama.
Oh no, I believe it. I don't know where he's living now, but I think he used to live up north. Look at that. Good speed. Good speed. Cross corner. This is a Sam Kirby trick shot. High right hand English.
I seen
You
Evan
hit it?
hit this ball.
Yeah.
What going one rail?
I'm not doing. He can't do it. Just because I mean he can. It's
Kirby's
his
have to turn
money.
that ball so much.
Yeah, he spent the money, so he can shoot it. I think that the shot here is 2 rails to the pocket he was just standing over.
Okay.
Because he can put the cue ball forward, and then 9
Yeah.
ball will be close, at least close to that pocket. That's a good shot. I don't think that banking it cross corner is the right shot.
Right.
But Mike did put it in like the worst position he could ever have in life.
Right.
You know who Harry Eidner is?
Yes.
He's playing Ryan Stone.
Yeah. Good luck. That Ryan, he's sick, isn't he? Okay, you gotta help me get the crayons. Your daddy's coming. Your daddy's coming to get you. So help me get all the crayons and put them in here. Crayons. We'll put them in the bag. You can put those in there, I guess. Here, you gotta put this one right here. That's gotta go in there. Zip it up. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. Hill, last ball. I mean, I'm banking at 2 in the corner, but what did he call? He might be going cross corner. One of those two. He's going cross corner and made it. What a shot. What a shot.
Oh, wow, that's the shot that we were talking about.
Yeah. Well, that was pretty much all he had, those two. If he missed it, he was in trouble, though. He did get the cue ball good.
Wow.
Great shot.
He hit
It's
that
what
with bottom
sucks.
left.
You put some, well, when I say high right, I want to hit that in rail and come all the way back down the other end. Is what I was thinking. But all right. Well, give me a little while. You find us something good.
There's not too many games that are going out at 5:30. I mean, that's like now. Jamie Baraks, Nathan Childress, Roberto Gomez, John Adams, Brian Wilson, and Bruce Brommel.
I'm going to take a break for about an hour. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
All right. I'm taking a break. I'm going to just mute it is all.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. Anthony Maglino, Gage Knapp. I mean, I don't see any super appealing games yet.
Right, yeah.
I mean, James Baraks and Nathan Childress, table 29. That's about the biggest thing I see, and Jamie Baraks hasn't been on the stream. I mean,
Right.
the guy barely even shows his face anywhere, really.
Yeah, you really didn't see him playing anymore. I didn't even know he played. I think a lot of these guys just come out for something like this.
Yeah. Table 29. It says James Baraks, but we know it's Jamie Baraks.
Yeah, we know who it is.
Yeah. 29. I think he's originally from Illinois. I think he trained under Mark Wilson or something.
Right.
I think he did, or he dated his daughter or something. Oh, we got a little gaffy camera. It just started. I'll tell you this as well. If you don't know, he's a pretty slow player.
Yeah.
This will be like the third game at Nathan's I got. This is round 4, yep. Man, I don't know what they're going to do. Like, this tournament is going to run really long.
It's going to take forever. I'm telling you.
Because they normally, like, start one pocket, like, I want to say tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, today's Saturday, right? So,
Yeah.
I think they normally start one pocket on Sunday, but there's going to be so many people in the banks,
Yeah.
it's going to be kind of funny. I'm going to leave this on it. I won't even restart it because we already got viewers.
Right.
Charlie's game is Gerson Martinez 1-0, and they've been playing for a little while. He's going to be playing in the Bigfoot coming up.
Charlie is?
No, Gerson.
I was about to say, because Charlie, I don't think he could navigate that Bigfoot. I don't think he could. I don't think he would. His stamina would get him there.
Right. I can probably zoom this in a little bit, but
Gage Knapp to table 42. Gage Knapp, 42, you're off the clock.
I hit that ball pretty good.
Trying to zoom this in a little bit.
Yeah. So he's going 2 rails here.
Oh man, you called it. That was a
Well,
nice
he
ball.
called. Well, yeah, he called the 2 rail. Yeah, he called 2 rail bang. He hit it good. Yeah, he's hitting the balls really good.
Oh, he scratched though,
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
so he
yeah,
owes one too.
yeah.
Yeah, this guy's like, I mean, I want to say he's like a 720 speed player, really.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty sporty there.
Let me look it up. I'm guessing he might be higher. 728, buddy. I'm really good at guessing people's Fargos, even if I don't even like this. Estimating, I'm usually within 10 points from watching them play or remembering who they are or watching them like. I mean, I haven't seen this guy in like 8 years probably. Like in person.
Yeah.
Nathan's got to be about 690, I would think, at this point. He might even be low 700. Oh, wow. He's higher than that. He's 730. He's like Chris Super
Wow.
speed.
That's
That's
pretty
that's
sporty.
that's awesome. I mean, he's young.
Yeah.
He's only like probably 22 or something like that. 23. He dominated the JIC, like the first two
Yeah.
years. That music's too loud. You might get blocked. Huey Lewis. Maybe that's better.
It looks to me like he's playing safe here. Yeah, he's just sticking him up under that ball. That's a pretty good shot. That'll get you paid.
Oh, I see a nice game. I got to start on my other machine. It just started 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Devin Poteet and Demetrius Gelatis.
Let's see what we got here. So we've got this ball looks like it banks a little bit. It's a little bit tight. No, I don't think he can turn this ball. Looks like he's trying to. Yeah, that ball just doesn't go. He's better off to two-rail the other ball. But he almost turned it. He had the idea.
You guys are just finishing your round 3 matches. You haven't paid your buyback. You need to go straight.
And he's going, wow, he hit that ball really good.
Do not go anywhere else first.
Now he's going cross side.
Those of you playing your round 4 matches, as soon as you're done, if you haven't made your buyback, please do it immediately. That speeds up this tournament.
Wow, he did that well not to beat the kiss too. That's pretty strong. Pretty sporty. He's playing this 3. Going to be a little short. He didn't leave much at all. Well, I tell you what, he hit that ball good. He just swished that one. And now there's nothing here. I mean, the only thing he can do is try to get safe. He's probably going to make the ball in the corner and try and roll the cue ball. I think he'd make that ball and try and roll the cue ball up and under, but this might work as well. He might try to be corner hooking him, and he didn't corner hook him, but I tell you why. He actually he did corner hook him, so he can't really shoot these. No, he's shooting down here. He's shooting these balls down here. And I think this is what he was actually trying to stop him from being able to do. That he's probably just rolling that 8 in and just going to marry him to the back of that ball. No, that's even better. Yeah, he's looking at crossing that ball, but I'm not sure that ball banks. That's probably what he's trying to do, though. No, he went ahead and just played safe. Yeah, these are all on the spot now. It's gonna take them a second. So these balls are getting opened up now, but these guys both play really high speed, so they're just not wanting to let anything. They're not wanting to give up a shot at all.
Jamie plays great. He don't want to give up no shot to nobody.
Well,
I
they're
enjoy
both.
watching
I
Jamie
tell
play.
you, Troy,
He's always been that way.
they both play real good, and they are playing really tight. They're just not one to let give up nothing. And the thing is, they're both shooting so good. I mean, they're just they're just really squeezing that lemon, and they're just not wanting to give anything up. Yeah, that's what I caught too. Cross side. God, I tell you what, he hit that ball good. He really did. Okay, he's going to go cross here. He's going to just straight cross this ball. I really don't understand why he chose that. That ball must not have crossed down here. Otherwise, you'd think he would have shot that ball. So he's probably going two on the side here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, a little bit short. I think he's mostly playing cue ball there. Here he's going to just bank this ball back one rail. And this is relatively free as long as he doesn't hit it really bad and sell out this ball. The cue ball should get back up table some. But I tell you what, he hit that ball good too. Okay, this is going to be straight one rail, cross side. Nothing wrong with this. And he will probably hit this pocket speed and try to lay his cue ball on the side rail or the end rail down by the corner pocket. But he don't want this ball to come back out, and he doesn't want to leave he doesn't want the cue ball to come back out because he doesn't want to leave a bank on the one. Again, he might be playing just cue ball here. Yeah, he's banking at one rail. We knew that. And this ball did come out a little bit, but I just don't see how you can twist this ball. I just don't think it's a possibility. I mean, he's probably going to try and spin this ball cross corner, but this is tough. Wow, he made it and didn't scratch. And he's going to shoot the same shot again. Yes, I tell you, it's very interesting how high that ball hit on the bottom rail and still went in. Now this is I mean, he's probably going to shoot this four rails. That's the shot they shoot when they have this. They just go forward with it. I think he's just mostly going to play cue ball here, lag this ball cross corner, and get the cue ball three rails to where it's at now. Yeah, and I thought he could do that as well. But see, he gave up a little bit here. This ball might have a pocket. Yeah, and these guys just aren't giving up anything. They're just not wanting. Not wanting to give up a shot at all. Oh, I see what it's doing. Once back. God, he hit that ball so good. That ball barrel. I mean, he just tipped that ball. Now this is he's probably gonna want to shoot this once back and draw the cue ball, or he could he could cross this one rail down here in the right. That might be what he's doing. That's what he's doing, and he got a kiss. Oh. Let me think. Wow, he called that too. He called that ball 2 rails. These guys are both shooting really well, and we will start doing a little more commentary. I think I'm in the middle of ordering food, and I think Troy was fixing food and getting his granddaughter ready to leave, so he'll be back shortly too. But we're just doing the best we can. And I think Mike's working on, like, he's got like 4 streams going, so he's working, doing double duty here. You know what I mean? He's got a lot going on. He's probably shooting this 2 rails. No, yeah, he must have been playing cue ball because that didn't threaten a pocket or anything. And again, these guys are both shooting like, high speed. I mean, top level, and they're just not wanting to let anything go. Now he called this cross corner. I'm not sure the ball has a pocket. He might just be playing cue ball here. I mean, it just looks like it barely has a window to go, and he hit the window. But look at this. I mean, he's got the guy half trapped by the 9 ball here. He was playing mostly cue ball there. Now this looks like straight once back. That's what he's looking at. Um, wow, look at this. These he could have banked that ball, and he's choosing to just put the cue ball on the end rail. Yeah, these guys are just really squeezing the lemon here. They're just not wanting to give any air at all, if at all possible. Now he did leave the same bank that he passed up here, and it'll be interesting to see if I think that see if he shoots this ball, because this ball banks 1 rail. He shot it, but to me it looks like he was again playing about off cue ball here. He's either crossing this ball or just straight playing safe. This ball he might be crossing it. It does cross. Yeah, I tell you, these guys are playing good. And it does look like he did leave a cross side here, though. Yeah, that's what he's calling. And I tell you what, man, these guys are just deadly. When they decide to go for the ball, I mean, it's nothing but net. And these balls both bank. The question is, will he shoot, or will he choose to, you know, duck, play safe, just not basically not give up any air? I can tell you, they are both giving each other a lot of respect. We definitely see that here. Yeah, see, he's just floating this ball in and just choosing to stick the cue ball there. Now, he, no, I want to say he left a little something, but there's not much here. I mean, that ball on the spot might bank, but I don't think there's any chance of him shooting it. One thing about it, the ball on the spot will bank because he will clear the ball in front of the spot with the cue ball. It's going to kind of swoosh that out. So that's not going to get in his way. So if he decides to shoot this bank, it would go. But like I said, my guess is he's going to choose a safer shot than shooting the bank. I tell you what, that is absolutely ridiculous. He just swished that ball. I mean, and didn't even think about it. Now, there's not this ball might just cross. I mean, he might be able to get under that 9 ball or 1 ball, whatever it is on the corner down here. He's banking this ball, and he might be able to just avoid that 9 ball, it looks like, and get it down. But God, that's thin. It looks like he's trying to talk himself into shooting it. Okay, now he shot and caught a kiss, but I tell you, he didn't come out bad there at all. The ball on the rail does cross. Kelly's gonna bring us pizza in a little bit, okay? And she's bringing you Dr. Pepper. Mm-hmm. That ball banked. Yeah, she's dashing, and I gave her the order about 10 minutes ago, so it'll probably be here in about 15 or 20 minutes. And I tell you, I don't understand how they turned that ball down so well, but he hit that ball extremely good. Now this ball does bank. Nah, this ball doesn't bank. I don't know anything in there. That's a stiff. So he's just gonna stick the cue ball right on the rail there. Notice how he got the cue ball deep into that pocket as he could get it. I mean, these guys, like I said, they are really holding that cue ball. They're really not wanting to give up anything. See what we got here. That might be her. Well, she's already getting it, so that's good. So she's getting my food for me. Okay, we what I'm seeing here is a potential two rails in the side. Um, two rails in the side, one rail in the corner. He might be able to cross this ball into the corner. Uh, the pot, it looks like he's gonna play safe. He's probably gonna. He might even make this ball and play safe. But looked like he called this ball in the side or the corner. Did he cross? Oh, I see what he was doing. Yeah, I get what he was doing there. He's actually playing it right there in the corner. He's going back and forth three rails. Once in the corner, and he went long. I think he went long on purpose there. I tell you what, they do drop that cue ball down good. I mean, they really do protect the cue ball when they don't have much to shoot at. No, he might have. Okay, he's probably banking this ball one rail cross corner. Yeah, he was actually playing shape there too. Now he's got a two railer and a one railer. I don't think he might be able to cross this ball. No, it looks like he's trying to choke this ball up. I tell you what, these guys play good. Let's see here. Okay, he's going once back long rail. That's what it looks like anyway. But I tell you what, they get the last turn out of that. And that's okay. Jamie won that rack. And if the score's right here, the score's 1-1. That's what they're showing. Um, and these guys, I tell you, these guys are both playing really, really well. They're holding the cue ball. They're not letting anyone, they're trying not to leave anything open. But these guys are
Check it out,
both
guys.
playing
For
real
only
good.
$24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels.
So if the
and
score's
networks you
right,
can
if it's
handle,
1-1,
basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels,
there's a lot
all the
more,
sports leagues,
lot
even
more,
wrestling,
lot more
boxing,
pool to
and
be
your
played
UFC
here.
fights. Okay, you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's
And if you're
get
just
streaming.
joining
Send
us,
me a message.
make
Check
sure
it
you
out
hit the
today.
like and subscribe. Subscribe to the TvMike YouTube channel. Like the video so that we get more algorithm action from YouTube. You can also follow myself and Troy Jones on Facebook, and we also have Cash App. If you want to donate to support the commentators. $ Manny T 9351. But we're back to the action, and he looks like he's in pretty good shape here. I think either of these balls bank in the side. Okay, this ball does bank 2 rails possibly. And what it looks like he's doing, he might be dragging the cue ball underneath the one there, if that's the one ball. Yeah, see what I mean? Wow, he almost made the ball anyway. To me, it looked like he was only playing cue ball, but he was actually playing both. He was playing to make the ball and also play safe, and he just didn't leave any air at all. Now he's just going to thin this one and just come back over and marry it. Look at this. These guys are they're really squeezing here. Yeah, this is very difficult what they're doing, because if the cue ball leaks too much, they're going to leave a bank on that ball. And that's what they're trying to prevent. And that's the reason you see them trying to, he wasn't only hitting. See, look at this. He almost made that ball. Because if the cue ball comes away too much, the ball's definitely going to bank. And that's what they were both trying to prevent. Now, I don't see anything here but maybe thinning the the ball closest to the corner. I'm not sure what ball it is. The ball closest to the corner down there, just thinning that ball and coming straight back up table. He's using the 9. Looks like he used the 9, which worked just as well, but same result. But he left it that this ball banks. I mean, this isn't that bad. He just has hit this ball with a good stroke. Wow. It's pretty good. So he's crossing this ball back 1 rail, just pinching it. And what he's looking for here looked to me like he's just either wanting to, he's just being extra careful and making the ball, because this is a big ball. If you miss it, you're going to leave the cue ball in a lot of traffic down there. And he swished it. I don't think the 1 goes. I mean, I don't think I don't think the 1 banks. It might bank in the corner. He's really not got much here at all. Well, see how he played the cue ball here? I mean, he shot this and played the cue ball, and there's just absolutely nothing here. There's just not. My guess, he's probably gonna play safe here. He can bank the 1 rail in the corner. I mean, he might even be able to twist it in the side pocket. I just don't think it's quite there. Now what is he calling? Okay, yeah, this ball banks, and it might just get by the one, what he's shooting. But I think there he was playing the cue ball more than anything. I think he was just trying to hold the cue ball so he didn't let anything go. He's banking this once back, probably playing cue ball more than anything here. And with the bridge, and look at that, he swished that ball with the bridge. And now we're back to the shot I was talking about earlier. The one ball, okay, the one ball banks in the corner or the side, and then the other ball to the right of it also banks, and he's probably shooting this cross side 100%. Man, these guys just really play good. It's 2-1, I think, in ball count here. He's banking this long rail, probably back to him, right underneath him where this hand is. No, he went the other direction. Really surprising there, because it seems like everyone banks that ball under him, and then instead of banking it into the opposite pocket. Now, the reason they're doing that is to get that cue ball back down table. But as you can see, he wasn't trying to get the cue ball back down table at all. He wasn't worried about that. So he's crossing this ball. Yeah, and it just, like I said, I think sometimes when you see him miss these balls, I think it's mostly because they're kind of playing the cue ball more than anything. Like they're just not wanting to give up in the air. Now he's just banking this straight back one round the corner. You can tell these guys have really spent a lot of time here. Let's see what we got. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Window.
Charles Elrod to the tournament desk, please. Charles Elrod to the tournament desk.
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling it today, man. Oh, oh. So what's that? They might have been in here. Or they may have been. So I'm in a sleeping job here, but I'm back. Okay. And we are, see where we're at in this. I had to go get food. Now we're going to learn something here because you see how he turned that cue ball to get the cue ball under the pocket some, and he got him. It looks like he might be hooked. Now, if he's completely hooked on the ball on the spot, his only real choice is to shoot that ball in the corner, and he's not going to be able to get back up table, it don't look like. Wow.
Brandon Shuff and Daryl Jackson to the tournament desk, please.
Now, he got as much as he could get out of that. And I tell you, he was very fortunate the cue ball stopped when it did. Otherwise, he was going to leave a shot. But um, that was pretty sporty. I mean, the way he hit that ball. And I mean, if now what you want to think about is if that ball wasn't hanging in the corner, he was going to be dead hooked. He was probably going to have to take an intentional foul there. Now you rarely see someone who just rolls the cue ball up on the balls on the spot like that. And when you do that, you leave a person nothing but air. And what's interesting, as good as he hit that ball coming back down table, he still sold out a bank. There's still an opportunity to make a ball here if he wants to shoot it. But my guess is he's just going to play safe. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure he would shoot that. I had a feeling that was a little bit too wide. And so there you have it. And what it looks like to me, I mean, I think maybe the score was off here and he was on the hill. It's very, very possible. Um, Either that or he's taking a break. And it could be he's, taking a break. May have went to the restroom or something. But the skill that we're seeing here, I mean, this is probably as good a match as we've had so far.
What's happening?
Well, I tell you, Jamie Baraks, I don't know if Jamie's on the hill or Jamie just won. He left after he won that game, but he may
Oh,
have just went
okay.
to the
Let me take a look.
He may have went to the bathroom. But we generally have this when someone loses, they
It's 2-1, Jamie.
Okay, so Jamie's just taking a break. Now I'm telling you, these guys are both playing really good. I mean, they're both hitting the balls at a really, really high speed, and they're not selling out when they miss. I mean, they're really holding the cue ball well.
So we got Jamie and Nathan, Charlie Bryant and Gerson Martinez down to the last ball. It's 2-0 Gerson. There's a lot of people watching that, actually. There's there was like 70 people watching that, and nobody's even saying a word. Then I had Devin Poteet come out of retirement, playing Demetrius Gelatis, and he won 3-0. So I got one machine open, and they are so far behind
You
on
guys
this.
about ready?
Oh, what's up, kid? How's your potatoes? It's got a high glycemic index, you know that. We got some 7 o'clock rounds, but this is still going. They're probably not even gonna start on time. Mark Osmond, Charles Elrod, Clay Carmen is playing Vitaly Patsura. Elliot Sanderson, who's a European-sponsored player by Jacoby, he's gonna play Tony Shohan. Shannon Murphy's playing Earl Age III. That's a little Cincinnati battle.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Feder Gorst is playing Pius Labutis.
Okay, Jamie's
That's
back
at
now.
That's at 8:30.
Yeah. Okay, we definitely want to do that one. But Troy, this match here that we're on, these guys are playing as good as any of the people we watched play, and they're holding the cue ball. They're not giving the person coming into coming to the table any air at all. I mean, they're just either basically making everything they shoot at, or they're not only freezing the cue ball on the end rail, they're trying to freeze the ball to another ball. Jamie actually corner hooked them one time with the pocket. So these guys are both playing really, really well.
Mike, you ready?
I mean, I'm here, man. I just took a half naked photo of myself surrounded by 3 computers and posted it online. I
had my volume down.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, Manny's been commentating the whole thing. I've been jumping around on computers and.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he says this is a real good match. It's 2-1.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Troy, these guys are both playing jam up.
Oh well,
this is as good.
Jamie is a great player. I'm not saying nothing against Nathan, but Jamie is a great. Nathan plays really good too.
Nathan is higher than I thought he was. He's like a 730 now.
Yeah, he plays really good. I had no idea who he was.
Oh, yeah, I know who he is. He's from Virginia. Plays out of Diamond Billiards in Midlothian. I did a couple games with him, action games. Set a couple games up. He was hanging around Youngstown for a while. Heard England wanted to try him out. He played 10 ahead with Mark Magnolia. These are local guys, like 670s. Kurt England's a 690-ish player. He ended up losing, like, but they played like all day. I streamed it at Buckeye. We made a nice flyer. I said it's time for these kids to play in the sandbox all day. And this was a couple of years ago, so Nathan's been playing all the time since.
Wow.
I mean, he's finished really high in a recent big truck tournament, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Not even that long ago.
I think my internet's jumping.
Yeah, it's skipping a little bit here. It looks to me like their internet's a little shaky there. He's banking this ball cross-side. Yeah, and it just swishes. See, it just swishes. But yeah, it is jumping a little bit. Now,
Have you looked?
now
Have
he's.
you looked? Go ahead.
I don't think there's anything here. He might bank that. He might try and twist that ball back cross-side, but there's really not much there.
I don't know if you can make the 8-2 rails and like stop his ball right there.
Right.
I think I would try to do it and just stop my ball there and leave it there anyway, whether it win or not.
Yeah.
Because even if it hits that 5, it's getting out of there. Yeah, you can't afford to get down table. That 1, 7, and 4, they all go easily. So, gotta stay away from them. Man, did you go eat?
Yeah, I actually ordered pizza. I found someone, one of the ladies that lives in my apartment complex was dashing, and I just had her bring me food.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
I got DoorDash without paying for DoorDash, really.
Oh, that's
Man, that's a straight street hustle. That's a real G.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't mess around. Like I said, I can't afford to pay $25 for a Big Mac or nothing, but man, he just turned the hell
My
out of that
God,
ball.
that was a good shot, actually.
Yeah, how did he do? Yeah, you see how the speed he had to hit that ball to get it to turn that much?
No, he didn't make it. It hit the 2 or whatever.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it went in then. But
Yeah.
but see how he look at the cue ball.
Here, I'll do instant replay.
Yeah, because he hit it too thick.
Yeah. Now he may go one rail. He may shoot this cross corner. He could shoot it cross side. But generally, these guys are trying to hold that cue ball.
I'd just shoot it up the other end of the table, put it on the bottom rail underneath those 2 balls.
Yeah.
No threat there. Great
What a shot. What a shot.
And look at the cue ball.
That's all he's trying to do.
He happens to miss the cue balls on the end rail. And that's what he does he just does this over and over and over again.
That's how you play banks. Yeah. Play safe until they give you a shot. And if you got something goofy, you have to make a trick shot.
Yeah.
I'm shooting a 3 in.
There's absolutely nothing here. He will probably marry him to the back of a ball somehow because he doesn't leave any air when there's no shot. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, he's likely to try and get up under that 8 or whatever that ball is by the pocket. I mean, these guys just don't leave anything if they don't have a shot.
He shoot the 3 in, put the cue ball somewhere back where it is now, and if you can get the cue ball on the rail,
see, he won't. I don't think he'll shoot the 3, and he'll try and marry to the 3 or get behind it. Maybe he is going to shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. He's bringing the cue ball back across.
Yeah, he wanted the cue ball back, and
Yeah.
if the closer he got to the rail, even better.
Yeah.
This is he can go off the 3 ball and try to put the cue ball back where it is right now, like a low right.
Uh-huh.
But those balls have to be spotted perfect,
Right.
and you have to hit the exact underneath of that 3. You hit it too thick, one of them's gonna come out. So you have to hit right directly under it.
What do you think about Shannon Murphy in early age to the third?
That'd be a great game.
Might record that.
Yeah, that'd be a really good one.
I haven't had any of Shannon, so I mean he's capable of winning the tournament. I don't think he ever
Hey,
has. I
look
think
at
he's
that.
got
Well, I
really
tell you what,
close.
he almost made that ball.
Yeah,
I mean you would know, right? Shannon probably got third before or something.
Yeah, he got third in a 9-ball. Yeah, he got third in the banks too.
Yeah, I didn't know Shannon Murphy banked that good. I knew he played
Oh
9.
God, he's world
Yeah, I
class
had no
banker.
idea. Yeah.
He's beat me in the final of 3 big bank tournaments at Michael's.
Yeah, he's a
Wow.
monster bank player. That's his best game, really.
Yeah, he don't want to admit it. He thinks it's big table 9-ball or 10-ball.
Fuck, I mean that's him
It's not.
being no,
I
Yeah.
that's
know.
him being sly. I mean he would gamble with Dennis Okoye.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Thanks.
Yeah.
On Monday. All right, so here's my question. This Bigfoot has been going on now for 12 years. Started in 2013. Is that right? Okay, all right, so my math is right. Okay. How many
Ugh.
different winners have we had in the Bigfoot? It's been going on 12 years, but some people have maybe won it twice. My player, like their hand says, they literally know that I've seen them freaking few years before. All right, how many do you think? Ladies and gentlemen, he said 6. Raise your hand if you think he's right. Raise your hand if you think he's wrong.
Man, I tell you, these guys hit these balls so good. And look, he's froze to the rail.
Yep.
I mean, that ball came within a 16th of an inch of going, and he's just froze to the rail here. I mean, and he does that every single freaking time.
Yep.
And again, Monday night, we will be crowning a Bigfoot champion. Again, only 6. I know Van Goyen's won it
Gosh.
What'd you get? Pizza King?
No, I'm telling you, Troy, I'm off the Pizza King. I'm just gruntled because
They're so expensive.
no, and this thing, I'd pay $50 for Pizza King if they'd bring me the Pizza King they used to bring me 3 years ago. But
Yeah.
the quality has went down and the prices went up. And I don't care what the price is if the quality stays the same.
Yeah.
And so for a while there, I was on the Pizza Hut. I think the Pizza Hut's better than Pizza King now, which is ridiculous because Pizza King used to be great. But
Yeah.
We don't have that.
I ordered from LJ's, and LJ's actually sells that they're LJ's is a restaurant, but they also have a Noble Romans franchise, and so it's basically Noble Romans pizza. And I've been getting it, and it's pretty good. But I used to love Pizza King. I used to get Pizza King 2 or 3 times a week, and like I said, I don't have a problem with I understand the price of everything's went up from labor to food costs and all of that, but I just feel like they've changed the product ain't what it was, 2 years ago or 18 months ago even. But I'm an expert on pizza. I'll tell you that now.
I mean,
Oh,
so
I know
am
you are.
I. So am
Yeah.
I.
Like I said, I'm just not. I mean, I'm not healthy enough to operate a microwave right now. Look at this guy. He banked that ball 2 rails and like it had eyes. And he's like, he's off the race. He's going to definitely 1 rail one of these.
Yeah, that's 7 ball.
And he's probably the only reason he's shooting this is try to get the cue ball on the end rail if it rattles.
Yeah, he's got to cross over.
Yeah.
I mean, he can stiffen it, but that's not. I wouldn't even shoot this one. I'd shoot the one out in the middle.
Right.
Because it's way straighter. If he shoots at pocket speed, he gives that one shot, and that's a 7.
Right.
That's it,
Yeah.
just a 7. But at least he'll have shape. He can't even get down on the ball. No, wouldn't even think about it. No, I'm shooting the other ball. Because he can just put the cue ball right. It only have to move a few inches to the right.
Right, yeah.
You ain't going to sell out nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Derby City Classic. This has become a fan favorite tournament. It's called the Bigfoot, all right? And this is the Bigfoot 10-ball challenge. 16 of the greatest players on the planet, single elimination action, and only one.
Yeah, I didn't like that because you had to hit it hard. And that was a big reason. It wasn't straight enough. I think you might have got lucky.
Yeah, I don't think this ball quite banks.
Well, if it's not froze, it banks.
If it's not froze, it's just dead as disco. It's going. I thought it might be froze. He's playing safe.
That's nice.
No.
It was.
And see, I was thinking 3 rails, but see, the thing is, he was playing cue ball there too. That's what he was doing. That's the reason it didn't threaten the
It double kissed.
Yeah.
It double kissed and
Yeah.
went down there. I don't know what the ball count is.
I'm pretty sure the ball count's 2-1, Jamie, but I'm not 100%. It might even be 3-0, but I don't think so. I tell you, man, they're just deadly with that. And how do you play with a coat on? I don't even understand that.
Yeah. You got to wear the same shoes.
Yeah.
Same kind of clothes all the time. Make yourself comfortable. Don't change it up. I'm not going to wear blue jeans and 2 sweaters and then a hoodie.
Right, yeah.
You're going to wear what it is to be comfortable.
No, he's probably going here. He's probably going across. He could bank the ball on the spot, but I don't think he will. I think he's going to go long rail. No, he's looking at the bank at least.
Yeah, he's going cross side.
Cross side.
Yeah, if he.
Man, I tell you what, that's ridiculous.
Look at the speed he shot it.
Yeah, and look where the cue ball is. And he does that every single time.
He's supposed to.
I mean, it's just baffling to me. Now, see, I don't think he'd even swing 2 in the side or 2 in the corner because I don't think there's an angle to get the cue ball down table. Now, he might be able to try and cross it 1 rail and bring it back down.
Well, he obviously can't see the ball on this bottom rail.
No, no.
He's in a kind of a bad spot. I don't know what the ball count is. You can do this. He can shoot the 2 in this side and kind of roll underneath and try to lodge him up on that ball on the bottom rail. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's going 2 rails. This is pretty hard.
Right.
But I think he's just thinking about the cue ball.
Right, and I said the problem with the 2 rail is you can't get the cue ball back down. It's harder to get the cue ball back down, so it'll be interesting to see what he does here.
He's off the rail pretty good. He should be able to get it. But it's just too hard.
Right.
I don't even think he should.
Yeah, he's playing 2 on the side. So let's see what he does with the rock. Well, I will say he got a little fortunate there.
Yep.
He didn't disturb anything. He didn't move nothing. But it probably ain't going to matter because I tell you what, he's going to swish this ball. These guys just play this game so well. Look at this. See, boom. I mean, it's like you just know he's going to make it. I mean, that's how good the guy plays. I mean, I wonder how he played if he took the coat off. I mean, you know.
Yeah, this wouldn't be close. Then.
Yeah, you know.
Is he cold? I can't believe he's got a coat on. I never even thought about that.
And it looks to me like he's shooting this one. I think he's calling this 2 rails.
The 6 ball?
2 rails in the corner over there, yeah. 2 rails in the corner down by the foot spot. That's what he called.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a path. When you're 6 feet away and you want to put all that draw stroke on it, makes it hard to make sure you get safe and do everything. It's a tough shot. I mean, it absolutely goes. If he needs 1, I wouldn't do it.
I think it's 3-3 in ball count.
Okay, if they both need 2, then that's a fair shake. But man, you better play good speed on that object ball. Little stiff.
Yeah, he drew it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the part.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, he got it. Boy, he got just where it won't bank cross side.
Yep.
So
he's not shooting at 3 1/4.
No, well, he's not doing that.
He can't go 2 1/4. I mean, he can, but because of where everything would go,
right.
it don't work out. I ain't gonna say it, so done saying it. If it's this tough, maybe he shouldn't be shooting.
Well, he probably won't shoot. Like I said, he's going to get the cue ball on the end rail down here.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot that 6 on the side and go 2 rails and try to put that cue ball right there on that diamond. Or he went.
Oh, what a call!
He went 1 rail, but
yeah,
no matter how you did it, that was the only shot.
Now that guy did this to Jamie, and Jamie, he did exactly what you said, Troy. He just rolled the cue ball up and touched the ball's on the spot there, and just
Yeah.
froze the cue ball. He froze the cue ball to the head ball, and that's what he's going to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would never do that.
Watch this. He's just going to touch him.
Nope.
No, he's coming around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie froze him. Jamie just rolled the cue ball right up on the other 3 balls and just froze him. Froze the
Wow.
cue ball with the top ball.
6 balls straight back to the
Yeah,
left.
he's shooting here. Yeah, he's going.
If that cue ball was 3 inches closer to that rail,
Right, yeah.
I mean, he's still going to shoot it, but his chances of making it are going to
Right.
cut in half. They're
Yeah.
cutting half. So let's just say if he made it 50% of the time, and if he's froze, he's going to make it 25% of the time.
Right.
That's being generous. To make 1 out of 4 frozen that rail from there, yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
really fortunate. Maybe Josh Filler.
Yeah.
I don't know of anybody else, but maybe Josh Filler. And he shoots 2 straight. You got to put a big monster stroke to get that travel out of that cue ball. And that's what he's thinking about is he's
Right.
going to put big monster stroke. Because he don't want that 6-speed flying around at 100 mile an hour. Oh, shoot. I don't even know what that was. Did he call 3 in the side?
No, I think he's just playing cue ball.
I mean, where did he call it?
I don't think he made a call. It looked like he was shooting it once back, but he missed it by diamond, so I don't think so. And the cue ball, of course, is in the rail, about 2 inches from the foot's 2 inches from the rail. So what's he doing? He called that pocket
2
4
rails.
rails?
2 rails. 1, and then, yeah.
Okay, I see what he's doing.
Yeah. But he did what he wanted.
Right.
And Jamie's got the 6 cross corner.
Right.
But I'm not going to, it's never going to make it to the pocket. Because I want to just freeze him on the end rail.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he call? He called something straight back.
Yeah.
Is that 3 ball on the bottom rail? All right. Big, big, big stroke. You think that was I saying, boy, this is even bigger. Oh, he missed it. Mishit it.
Wow, he got a little fortunate there.
Yeah,
But that ball banks though.
Yeah, I like the 3 better.
Yeah, he's not having any issues with this.
Well, it's at least 3-3. We know that. I don't think it's 4-2 because of their shot selection.
Yeah, I think he's gonna gin this.
No, I believe it. I feel. Oh, you hit it a little wide. Took a little speed off of it. That made it go wide. Ooh. You know, as much as you want to think that 3 goes cross corner, it goes twice cross corner.
Right. Yeah.
It might go once, but I don't even like putting that double kiss in play, trying to hit it so thick.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's if I'm not super confident on that, I don't even like shooting. My dinner came out good. potato and hamburger stroganoff.
Was it hamburger helper or you just mix it, right?
I made it.
Yeah.
No, I made it from scratch.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, these guys play so good.
Yeah.
He turned that ball real good, but that's what cost him.
Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah, and it didn't go because it hit the top side of the pocket.
Right.
So he still had to have more to turn it. Whoa, look at that. Well, this is that shot where you don't even know there's even a ball down there unless.
Free.
Huh?
Yeah, you just bank this ball once back.
I'm not banking it.
You're not banking this ball once back?
No. Where's the cue ball going?
Well, you're going to draw. It's going to come to the side rail, but it's not going to go down.
Yeah, but you got to hit it a ton to draw it.
Yeah, I know that.
So then, where's the one ball going to go?
Well, he hopes it's going to go in the pocket. I mean,
No,
that's
but
the
what if
plan.
Okay, so if you're hitting it that hard, what are the odds of you making it? You got to shoot the 3 in. It's the only shot, and you can corner hook him.
Yeah, and he corner hooked him once. He did
Yeah,
that.
he's supposed to.
Yeah, look at this.
That ball sitting there. You didn't
Yeah,
get that.
look at that. He's playing to corner hook him there. That's
Yeah,
just
but he didn't
crazy
get
to me.
it.
He didn't.
Yeah, that
quite
was the
get
only
it.
shot.
He got him once.
Oh yeah. But what's Nathan going to do? He has to give him a shot. Unless he pockets that ball and draws his ball back and gets out of, does that.
Right.
Yep. Gave up that top ball. I think he thought he was getting closer to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Not leaving him cross-eyed. Now, he shot this one earlier, and he made the cross-eyed from a goofy angle. From a sharp angle, and then lagged that cue ball right back on that bottom rail and froze it up.
Yeah.
When you have that skill, they're in trouble. Just having that skill, they are in trouble. Because that's what he's thinking. Because he can make it 4 or 5 different ways. So now he has to adjust for what English he's putting on it to then adjust for the speed. Yeah, I know I just put a lot out there, but that's exactly what he has to do to get there. It's scary. He shot that last one so good, I didn't think he'd even hesitate.
Yeah.
I'm watching Earl and Shannon play. There's 2 balls left.
Wow.
Wow, if he wouldn't have hit them balls.
Yeah.
It was lagging on that rail, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's got a little unfortunate, but I don't think he put that into his thought that he was going to come exactly straight up and down.
Right.
Because that's hard to believe or imagine. I don't even think he might make this 2 rails. I'd just shoot the 1.
Yeah, you just make this ball 1 round, just stick it.
Oh, the 1 ball.
Yeah.
He was looking at the 3.
Yeah, cross corner.
It's comfortable shot. You get to hit it hard enough, ball go back down the other end. You miss it.
Jeez. Man. These guys don't. And look, he's on the end rail. I don't understand how he does that every time.
Well, when you play banks a lot, that's usually how it works. You bank a ball and it goes to the end rail. At least it did when I played Do Funny for all them years.
Yeah.
4 rails and he's a little wide. And at least he's got him on the side rail. What are you shooting at?
Well, I don't think you can bank that ball and get the cue ball back up. I know you're trapped.
You're
You're
taking
trapped
about
here.
the 3 ball.
You can bank it in the corner. You can bank it in the other
No,
corner instead of back to you.
I'm banking the 6 ball
Yeah.
because he's not so jacked up on that ball because he
Right.
can cue more to the center of the ball. Now all you can do is cue the top, and then he's got to hit this hard. Hard. Yeah. You got to hit it real hard. To follow that thing back, you don't know where that three's going, so you might as well just stop your cue ball there if you're hitting it this hard. He can't hit it soft. Unless he's going full rails, of course. Yeah. Wow.
See what I mean? They
Just
just
wish
in
that ball.
everything.
Wow.
Yeah. That's cash money. That's it.
Yep. That was a hell of a shot.
I didn't realize Jamie Blake played banks that good. I knew he
Oh,
played nine ball good, but
he just plays everything good.
yeah. It's just baffling to me. And the thing is, where's he been? He hasn't, it seemed like a lot of these guys semi-retired, but they just show up for this every once in a while.
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I was retired, but I played at the Derby
Right.
for 25 years.
Yeah.
24 or whatever. Earl and Shannon's down to the last ball. Earl Age and Shannon Murphy. Hey, go find us something good. Mark Sly Jr., Tyler Steyer. Ooh, Clay Carmen and Vitaly Patsura.
Yeah. Yep.
8. And
Yep.
Clay won the first game. Table 8. I'm looking for other ones.
No, I think at 8:30 Federer was playing somebody, and we were going to watch that.
Oh, okay.
It's Federer and
Well, at least he could put it on there and I could watch it.
yeah, Federer and who? Federer and
I
somebody.
just saw one. God dang it. Jeremy Sly and Jeremy Seaman. That's a good match.
Uh-huh.
That's a pick 'em. Jeremy Sly banks real good, and Jeremy Seaman, he plays really good. Bustamante is playing Paul Age, Earl's brother. John Moore, Michael Eck. Michael Eck plays really good. It's 1-1. I think that's it. What's that table? I say 8. I'm gonna have to beg him. Hey, Mike, put on table 8.
Listen,
Pretty please, huh?
people are making fun of me taking half-naked photos of me running computers on Facebook.
Oh yeah. Well, they're picky. What are they thinking?
That's funny. Hey,
Oh
at least
man,
I've got
did Jamie win?
yes.
Yeah, Jamie won.
Very good match.
Who's better playing at 8:30, Mike? What were we going to watch at 8:30? Who were we going to watch play?
It's Federer and Pius.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
that'd
game
be a
you
good
guys
one.
want to do, but like
Yeah.
it's
Can you put this on table 8 right now, though?
yeah.
That'd be great.
I'll take donations for moving the camera.
Yeah.
I'll give you my Cash App.
Well, I don't have Cash App.
Manny can send the 20 back for me moving.
Yeah, I didn't. You know what's funny, Troy? I didn't have Cash App. I didn't have none of them. I signed up for all of them. Now I got Cash App. Cash App. What is it? Venmo.
I've got it, but I don't know where all my. I mean, my credit cards, cards in the bedroom, and something else. I don't.
You need Cash App, Venmo, Zelly,
I've got it all.
Yeah, I
and
got
PayPal.
Zelle and I got
I,
PayPal. I got
well,
all
I
Yeah,
four of them. I
I
never,
bank at Chase,
Clay
I never.
so
Carmen and
Vitali Patsura.
oh, that's who
Yeah,
it is. Okay,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
right.
That Batali dude plays really freaking strong.
yeah.
Yeah, I got a bet on him playing the. I gotta extend this. I got a bet on him playing against Peggy Lyon tonight. I'm betting 200.
Are they gambling tonight?
No, they're playing a Bigfoot. See what I
Oh, the
mean? Like
Bigfoot. Oh, I
when I
thought they
blow
was
this
the
up,
Bigfoot.
I
Yeah,
gotta redo the image now.
Hey,
yeah.
this is a good. This is a really good camera. I can see the balls
Well,
really.
I mean, I can zoom it out, or we can leave it here.
No, I like it. It's
That's
good.
fine.
No, I said I mean I can tell the balls are. I mean what everything is.
Well, I
What?
think the lighting makes a big difference because these cameras are like $40 cameras he's got.
Yeah.
But for the price, I mean, it ain't bad. For the price, I mean, I wouldn't go out and do huge tournaments with him, but that's just me. Let's see where are we at here. 1-0 Clay Carmen.
Yep.
We can leave this on until the Federer match. That's
Yep.
not for a
That's good.
while. Also got Shannon Murphy playing Earl Age at third,
Yep. I'm watching
and
that too.
oh, you're watching it.
Hmm. Two rails.
Yeah, I remember this guy from doing indie for many years.
That's who I travel around with for 15 years.
Yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
knew you
okay.
ran around with him, Troy. Yeah.
Is he from your area?
From 30 minutes from me,
Okay.
Richmond. Actually, Liberty, Indiana. Wow, you hit that good.
Let's see.
Look at that cue ball, boys and girls.
VITAL. Is it Vitali? Is that how you pronounce it, you think?
Yeah, Vitaly.
Yeah, he's
And
pretty
Pat Sura.
monstrous.
Oh, yeah, he plays great.
LIY. Yep. It's 1-0.
And you're betting on Vitali versus Alex
Pagul-
Pegulayan.
Pagulayan into Bigfoot.
And
That's actually.
I take it you're only doing that because Pegulayan's short and he can't
No,
reach the shots.
no, this Vitaly plays that good.
He plays
Listen,
that good.
I
Wow.
wanted to bet on Moritz Newhausen versus Tyler Steyer, and
Yeah.
he
Uh-huh.
told me he was full, and Moritz Newhausen wiped the floor with him.
Wow.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, Mike. If he said he was full, he wasn't full. He didn't want none of it.
I mean,
Yeah,
he said he.
probably.
I mean, that might
Yeah,
be true, but that Dominic
he
Dunn,
knew something.
he bets. I mean, he knows a lot, but he bets a lot, and he
Yeah,
wins and he loses a lot. During the International Open, he bet on all these games, and I was like, I mean, how much? I knew he lost all kinds of money.
right.
He's sitting on the stream. He's got a huge frown on. I said, how much did you lose, man? I mean, he literally told me 20 dimes.
Jesus. Ouch. Oh, man.
But when you
20,000.
bet big, those are the kind of swings you get. He bets on every match. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take this side. I'll take all these guys against these guys. He figures it out, and if somebody wants the action, he takes it.
Wow.
I figure I'm betting at least a fair game.
Right.
No, it's. I think you're the definite favorite.
Well, that's good to know. I never met this guy. I don't think I've ever been at an event where he was at. I mean, he's young, and I think he's pretty young.
That cue ball.
See, this is where I like to have it zoomed out a little bit, but
Yeah.
That's fine. You can.
well, it's
Don't matter.
yeah, it's kind of tough. But let me see.
Swoosh. Wow.
About made it.
Yeah.
Shannon Murphy's got a comfortable shot. Well, apparently not comfortable. Win the first game. There it is.
This dude's commentating on a game that I'm streaming.
Uh-huh.
On my desktop
Yeah.
that they can't even watch. I do that a lot when I'm live because I'll look at the table next door and I'll be like, "Oh man, that was a 6-shot." Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know why I'm talking about that because you can't
Yeah.
see it. You
Right.
can't. See.
No, that was Shannon. Yep. 1-0.
Okay, I see it. I'll update the score. Are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he broke and he scratched off.
Yeah, there's like 30 people watching that game and there ain't nobody commentating. I mean, my headphone is right here, but
Yeah. If this one ball is off the rail quite a bit, it goes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's that thing with the cue ball. You might put a smidge of left, and you can overchoke it easily because you're that close to it. Just like that.
Wow, like you said, he way overcut it. I mean,
Yeah, because you don't trust yourself. You don't think,
Yeah.
well, I can't twist it that much. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. From where that ball was laying, yeah, it's a bunch. That's why you really don't have to put any inside choke on it.
listen, there's all kinds of good games coming up, man.
I know.
Evan Lunda's going to play D. Adkins.
Go ahead.
Wow.
That's at 8:15.
Okay.
And then the Federer PS game is scheduled for, I want to say, 8:30. So they pretty much overlap.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do the other game. I'll just do the other game on my desktop or my other laptop. If you like, whatever game you really want to do.
What do you think, man?
In the long run, Federer's going to get more views.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to do his on his own channel with the other guy, and
Yep.
he'll get 700 viewers.
Well, I mean,
if I had 50,000 subscribers, I'd probably get 1,000 viewers too.
Yeah.
But I'm not Federer, so I mean, it's tough to grow your channel. I mean, pool is not as big as most people's perception is. You know, I've been doing it for so long. That's why so many people have a hard time trying to make money doing any kind of creative aspect or in the business,
Right.
unless they're running a tournament and they're robbing it, or doing a state tournament and they're robbing it, or whatever, or running a pool league and have a giant area. You know, Troy knows about that because he used to run big pool leagues. But like, how do I get like 20,000 subscribers? I mean, I don't know, but I'm trying. I almost got 4,500 now.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I'd like to have 5,000 by the end of this event. That would be an increase of, say, 800 in a week, which is possible with this type of content. It just takes a while.
Oh yeah. Well, you got to keep tagging us in it.
And you guys are a big help, so I really appreciate you guys for giving me the time and everything. And
Well, I went back and
I'm doing that.
nobody. I mean, I didn't look at the YouTube stuff, but nobody ever comments.
3 rails.
I mean, they do. Well, they do in the chat room more so. When it's live, they're interacting. Sometimes they're asking questions. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're making fun of the players dogging it or whatever.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with the commenting is the sideshow.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of nut jobs. I mean, it's
It can be sometimes. I got a few guys. I mean, I haven't seen him for a while, but there's just one guy that comes in there. You just swear to God, he was like a 790 speed player. Every shot, every game. Oh, I would have been out. I played this guy.
yeah, that's right.
He's like, I would destroy these guys. He played that wrong. I mean, maybe he does play like 730 or something, but the way he talks, you'd think he was like an 850 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to have him in there sometimes, but at other times, it becomes like it's more overbearing. Like somebody just constantly talking. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
contributing and creating a conversation amongst the viewers and and us or the people that are producing the stream. That's good, but sometimes people just talk so much, people won't even say anything back. They'll just let the guy
Right.
talk, and then they'll be like, "Well, where do you live? You can give me the 7 if you think you know this much," and
Yeah.
I mean, it gets to be kind of it's entertaining. I mean, it is.
Oh, I know it. Somebody did that to me and John Gabriel when me and John was doing the Big
Oh
West.
yeah. That was great.
Some guy got on there and told us we couldn't play dead and everything. Well, I was a 7 at that time. I was a step. We was both 740 Fargos.
Jesus, 7.
And yeah. And then this guy say, well, because the guy that was playing, we didn't know who he was, and a lot of the stuff he was doing was unorthodox. It was and he played real good, and he got second, but they was blowing us a bunch of shit.
Got second in the Midwest Bar Table Classic, and you didn't know who he was?
Yeah. Nope.
Who was
Some
it?
guy from, I can't remember his name. He was from.
I remember that event. We had a lot of. It was you and I think. I mean, I think Tammy was around that too.
Yeah.
And she was commentating.
Yep.
And you were commentating.
And John Gabriel.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. That was funny. And we're not saying nothing disparaging, but hey, if the guy's making mistakes, we're supposed to talk about it.
Right.
Am I supposed to say oops when he messes and be there? That's it. Just oops. That's just not how it works. All right. Earl and Shannon are 1-1.
Oh, okay. I'll update the score. It's kind of a gaffy camera view, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vitali doesn't. There's no way he could like playing like this because this is how Clay plays. He loves moving. That's his funnest thing. Shooting's great too, but moving's a lot of fun.
Oh, man, I better get on this, figure out what I'm doing here, because there's all these games coming up.
Yeah. It's not bad shot. He did that. That's a save. That
wasn't too bad.
That's what he was looking at. I mean, he gave up a 3-railer on the 9, but there's a chance the guy can sell out the 3-ball cross side.
Right.
So that's why he's scared. That's why Clay did what he did. I mean, he can actually play it 3 in the side and go forward 2
Yeah.
rails.
Right.
I mean, he really can do it, and and he's definitely got it in his arsenal.
Ryan Stone and Francesco Candela.
I don't know Francisco
I
Candela.
think he's like a high-end Spaniard.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it that they're here and everything, but it's a tough time. Oh, gave up the 3 ball, didn't he?
Yep.
And that's pretty much what Clay was hoping for. Yeah. And that's how Clay does it. He'll
That
make
guy's a
you do
750,
something.
man.
Huh?
Jesus.
That guy's a 750. The guy that
Oh,
Ryan Stone is
Vital?
playing.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's good.
The Spaniard.
Wish.
Uh-oh. Look at this. 2 goes.
Well, yeah, he's got shots here. He's got a couple of balls that go.
Yeah. I don't like that 8. I guess it's not aimed at the top side of the pocket, so he got into that one a little bit too much.
A little bit, yeah.
I think Vitali is going to
2 rails.
the 1 or the 8. Well, it looks like it's past the side pocket. I mean, past the rail.
Yeah, it'd be 2 rail in the corner.
No, he's
Or-
looking at going cross-side.
God, how's it
On
don't
that
go
8.
cross side? Well,
No,
he might have
he
just
can't-
enough. Yeah. He's there.
No.
He's shooting the 1
Now he's shooting a 1
cross
cross-side.
side, right?
That's difficult. This is a hard shot. Wow. There was all kinds of problems with that. Cue ball, running into traffic. Clay plays a lot of 1 pocket. And if he was put to the test, he's going to make that 2 ball.
Right.
He likes that cross side. I like the 2.
Yeah.
I mean, he sold out 1 ball, essentially.
Mhm.
The one.
Now, Troy, what's the deal? Why isn't Brian Gross in this event? Why wouldn't he play?
It's been a while since he's like got down like that, I think.
You want to know why? I don't
Yeah.
think he'll mind me telling anybody. He got 1 year. I got like 8th or 9th, and he beat me, and he ended up getting 4th.
Uh-huh.
And he got that check for $1,800 and never came back. He played all kinds of killers and beat tons of people and got $1,800.
Oh,
That's
so you're
why-
saying he wasn't happy with the
No.
payout versus
No.
his
Yes.
performance?
Yes. Exactly.
Well, I get what you're saying, and I know 100% that's the reason Justin Bergman don't show up these. I mean, he basically said that,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how
lot
many
of-
world beaters you got to play to win 3,000 or 4,000? And he said, I can sit at home and I don't want the aggravation. I can play for that amount of money with one person here and never have to leave. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
that
don't know
makes
why he
sense.
doesn't really go to this because I mean he is one of the stronger guys.
it's unbelievable, man.
I
It's
mean,
different.
for United States players, I mean he's upper echelon
Oh, yeah. I mean, how many guys play
in
better
all
than you?
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last corner 8-ball. Yeah, I mean, I wish he did. He plays poker. That's his job.
He plays poker.
Poker.
So that's his
He
profession
plays.
now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he plays poker tournaments.
What talking about Brian?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I mean,
not cash game, just
there's a lot of
tournaments.
pool players
That might
that
be
do that.
a good deal because that's easier to sweat. I mean, and you don't have
Well, and you get huge odds on your money.
right.
You're not playing. You're not coming to a tournament like this, have to spend $2,000 to win $16,000,
Right.
and so you're getting 8-1 with 500 people in the tournament.
Now, what about all
So
those? What about all those other players, Troy? Tony Pierce, Tony Presley, Tony Yard,
Tony Presley don't play anymore. Tony Pierce does.
Denver Barger. What the hell happened to Denver?
Denver's got a family.
He used to be a freaking world-class professional.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I watched him beat what's his name out of like 15,000. Remember at Fort Wayne on the big table at the bowling alley.
Yes.
And then
Hey,
I heard
I got a question for you. What speed on bar table 8-ball you think Tony Miller plays? Because he wanted to play my player that I stake.
You mean
Who?
Tony Miller from Lafayette?
Yeah, I mean he's around there somewhere, Indiana, right?
Yeah, he's from Lafayette.
Yeah, he wanted to play Mackey, or he mentioned it.
I mean, what, do you want me to say who I think he plays like?
I mean, I think he's like a 640.
Yeah, and
Look
that's
at this.
probably about right.
I mean, my player's a 640, but he's also like 67 years old, half blind, crippled. But he can make
Yeah,
balls
I'm
like you
telling you,
can't
man.
believe.
He don't wear shoes, and he stumbles around the table. But I tell you, he gets through that cue ball pretty damn good.
He can play good,
Yeah.
though, man.
He
He can
gets through
play
the
pretty
cue ball
good.
really good. I've watched a lot of those streams with you having him gambling, and honestly, to me, it looks like he's an indentured servant. You really work him for the money. I mean, he
Oh,
gets,
I mean that's
play
kind of
racist
no.
at
I mean, I get
21.
it.
He's
That's
110 years old. Why don't you play a race at 6? You know,
oh, he wants to play them games because he's an 8-ball strategist. So if he can get
yeah,
out a few more racks than the other guy, he's going to be ahead.
yeah. I watch a
But
lot of
he plays
his
good. I mean,
matches.
I'm not hiding his speed at all. I broadcast us gambling all the time. I mean, you can't hide none of it. Sometimes he plays absolutely
Right.
great, and other times he doesn't. And you shouldn't even beat Molly. Molly should have won. That was a great
Yeah,
match. I don't know if you've seen that, but you should go back and
I
watch
saw
it.
the
Maybe.
end of it.
Yeah, she kind of hurt herself. I mean, she hooked herself, and
Yeah.
But I mean, from doing that game, I had like 3 guys that want to say, "Hey, you want to play?" I mean, I like to gamble. I mean, actually, me and John doing games and traveling, that's the most fun there is.
Right.
And I don't always win. I promise you that. I just
Yeah,
like,
it's
when
interesting
you
how you
match
make
up,
those games. Yeah.
you want a fair game.
Yeah, you match up pretty good with him. I mean, you seem to make pretty good games for him.
He just loves 8-ball, man. He
Yeah,
just
you
loves
can
8-ball.
tell. Yeah, and the puzzle racks and 8-ball get me. I don't understand what doing all the balls are tied up, but he seems to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, he loves it.
I wish I played pool.
He's got a lot of fans. I mean, people tune in and they want to root for the guy that can barely walk and barely see, and
Yeah,
he looks goofy, and I mean, he plays great though. I mean, if anybody's been watching my stuff for a while, they've absolutely seen me and John go out and gamble.
right.
So I mean, there's a lot of matches of John out there. I mean, that's almost like a reality show in itself, really.
Right.
I wish Shannon Murphy would just run the F out so I can get this D. Atkins game on this desktop.
He's
That's funny.
I don't know what the score is this game, but Earl's been there battling with him. Yeah, them cross sides. Shannon just missed a cross side. It's something weird about how the balls they turn off the rail.
Right.
I mean, when it comes tomorrow, it's a little bit better, and then Monday it's even better. But yeah, right now they still do goofy things.
Why does it do this?
He's going. Did he just point to that pocket? Is he drinking?
Shannon's up 2-1.
No. Is Clay Carmen drinking?
Oh, no, I'm talking about Shannon.
Oh my God. No. Shannon just won. So Shannon's up 2-1,
Yeah, he's up 2-1, yep.
and Clay Carmen's drinking. Matt, I hope you're listening. Matt will be there Tuesday night or Tuesday or whatever, I think.
Oh, playing 9-ball?
Yeah. I guess he knew what he was doing.
Cross side.
Cross corner.
Yeah, you're right.
Cross corner. I'd shoot the 1, but he's going to shoot the 8. I just don't want to leave the 1 ball.
He swished it. Boom.
Made that one. You got nothing now. No shot. I'm banking a 1 down with all that mess. I'm just putting it down there.
Yeah.
You don't have to do nothing. I'm not trying to be slick about nothing. I'm just banging it down there. Better get past that side. Not hit that point. Good shot. Now I'm going to shoot that 8, and I'm going to try to freeze him on something. I don't care what it is. The 1, the 9, the 1 and the 9. I don't care. I'm going to try to freeze him. Weld him.
Hey, Reedus May, thanks for watching. I quit my day job a long time ago to live stream, so he says, I'm sorry you guys are pretty cool dudes, but don't quit your day job because y'all suck at live streaming.
We do?
Dude, I'm running 3 computers right now.
Well, he don't. Ask him what name of his live stream thing is.
Oh, you just tell them, you don't, if you're unhappy with this, there's a 100% money back guarantee. We'll give you every penny back you spent on the
Yeah.
screen, I
Yep.
mean, what I have found, one of the few things I figured out in human nature, you will never make everyone happy. Like,
No.
yeah, but well, first of all, people are batshit crazy, right?
Yep.
You got that group of people, and then you got people who are going to find fault with anything that everyone does. Like they're never going to
Yep.
be happy. If we offered today, right now,
It is
everybody
free.
shows up at a certain play. I know it is. That's the whole point of it. If we offered everybody that was watching a live stream $100, uh, people would be saying, well, it's not 200, or my parents aren't here, they can't watch it. Do I get money for them? I don't have any kids. I got pets. Can I get 100 for my pet? I mean, people, like I said, people are just nuts. Human nature, you can't beat it. That's the reason, like you guys doing all the stuff with the chat. I would never read the chat. I'm never going to respond to the chat. I get 50 DMs a day and I answer like 3 of them.
Oh,
I
I
mean, I
pretty
believe
much I try to answer everything because I mean all my business is online. But like,
all my business is online too. But
yeah,
most of the people send
well
me
maybe
DMs are cussing me out or complaining. It's the complaint department, and
I guess it depends on the context of the communication. But
right, yeah,
Skylar Woodward is playing Kalen Conkright, and he's up 2-1. And if somebody else is probably doing the game, you want to watch Sky, that's cool. I'm trying to get
right,
good matchups that are like kind of square. Like I
Yeah.
don't want
right,
I don't want like lamb fights. I don't want like you know
No. Lamb
I don't want
killers.
I don't want a slaughter
yeah.
match.
No. That's
Especially when
not
I got
fun.
three machines to do, we could pick out some of the best games.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
that's all we're
if
looking
Skylar
at.
Woodward is playing me,
No. We ain't
I have
watching
no
that
I have
crap.
no chance. I mean, you might watch because it's Skylar, but there's probably
Nope.
another match that's way more competitive, and it's
Right.
a better grind.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the only thing I'm looking at. I don't even care. I don't want to see a blowout.
And we're
I
watching
do
this
not.
game here because Clay Carmen is from Indiana, and so are the commentators.
And
And
Vitaly
this is
Bachur is one of the
bonus.
best players in the
Well,
world.
that guy's a world beater. I mean,
Yeah.
he's world
Yeah.
class. So
But
anything with those
Clay
guys' names, I mean, they're world beaters.
Clay finishes up there real high in this tournament. I mean, real high. So it's tough for a guy like Vitaly to even play against somebody like him because he just
Nick,
plays it a lot.
Nicholas DeLeon is playing Corey Duel. That's a good game.
Yeah.
That's just starting. I could do that on my other machine. I think
Yeah.
Mike Cease is going to do D and Evan. I really want to do it because I want to talk about it, but I
Okay. Well,
I
that's
can't
if
really.
Mike's going to do it, that's fine.
He's going to do it, and I think my buddy
We're going
Derek's
to do
going to
better.
commentate, and we can do Feder and Pius.
I don't know what the score is. I think it's 3-2 Clay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still 1-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh
playing
no.
really slow. I knew
No,
that.
we're gonna
I caught
no.
that one
It's
time ago.
they just play tight.
Yeah.
Um, I love watching. I love watching. I want to learn. I love learning. That's why I do this. I want to learn. I want to see something. Hey, that's different. I've never seen anybody do that before. And then I'll try it out, test it out, or even think it out, and I'll know if it's good or not. I love watching this stuff. But I don't care about who it is. I just want to see them do good. And there's, yeah,
That's pretty
this,
sporty.
huh?
That's pretty sporty, but that ball might cross though.
No, he ain't shooting it. Can't. Too close to it to be able to hit it hard, to be able to do anything. or
So
hard enough to make it to the
he's
pocket.
just touching the ball and just marrying him, right?
Well, no, I would shoot this ball down here at the opposite end, 2 rails back toward all that stuff, and put him on the side rail and leave him nothing. But have a chance where he has to do something to be able to open up. He's going to kick at this ball, I do believe. I don't think he wants to shoot it. He's probably just going to kick at it because it's too hard to reach it the other way. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking about calling. I just think if you kick it and you leave it like dead straight in, he shoots it in, you at least get a shot at a ball.
Right.
Is my thing. You know, there's no shot, so let's put it where he has to give me a shot. Yeah, just kick at that right hand side rail and just nudge the 8. I mean, he's gonna shoot the ball. I don't think. I mean, he might call it 3 and a side or something, but I just think this is difficult. And to keep from selling out a ball, I just think it's too difficult. I mean, he's going to have a shot.
Once back.
Yeah, he went wide, Clyde. He didn't make it to the pot. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, very surprising he missed it by that much.
Yeah. 3 in the side.
3 in the side, yeah. 3 in the
2
side.
ball. Pretty sure it's a 2 ball.
Well, I was going to
Try
shoot
to
the
do
1 ball 3 in the side or the 9, whatever it is. But you're
Well, I like the 2 because I'm going to just stick the cue ball there and I'll twist
saying. Right.
it like I
Okay.
do with the
Right.
3 ball. And I won't
You-
leave him anything because I don't want to shoot this 3 in the side. I'm going to give up something. If that don't go, I'm giving up the 9 ball. I mean, I just take it like, oh well, he's just ducking. I think.
Well, he called it, but yeah.
Oh, he did.
He called it. Yeah, he called the ball.
He really didn't. With that 6 hanging over the pocket,
Right.
he really didn't give up nothing. 2 reeler.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a couple 2 reelers.
And 3 railer.
Nah, that 2 don't go. It's too deep. Is that what you're talking about? The ball in the top left hand corner. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't. Well, he can't 3 rail because the 9 and 8 there anyway. I think he's going to 2 rail the 9 and draw his ball, or he's playing safe.
Right. Yeah, he's just laying it down.
Yeah. Go look at that 2 ball. If that 2 ball down by that top left-hand corner pocket, if you can get that to that rail and not get a kiss on it, boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's a really good shot. And you're not going to leave anything. This is just a little too risque. Oh, he might be just nicking it and going around the table, though. The 9. Nope. He called that 2 rails. I told you he was drinking.
Yeah,
I mean, this is a grind. I mean, if it's really 1-0 against a world-class, like 800 speed player.
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing all right then.
That's
this
why
match.
I say he's drinking.
Well, maybe you know if he does such things.
Yes, I do know he doesn't. That's what he does.
Well, I mean, sometimes it makes people play better, actually.
Um,
Oh my
we'll
God,
get to
Peru
that
Paul.
point.
Peru Paul wouldn't. I managed. Peru Paul was on the right mix. He couldn't. I don't think he could miss if he tried.
I mean,
I
Mackey
mean, it
plays
was
really good
ridiculous.
when he's drinking like Crown and stuff, and he's got to relax. I mean, he don't really get nervous, you know. I mean, when he's gambling anymore, he ain't betting no money. It's all my money. He's just
Yeah.
he's just going to work.
Yeah.
Whether or not he gets paid for the day, that depends upon his performance. You know, but I mean, we're good friends, so. I mean, he'll literally tell me, "Hey, you got any games? You know, I got to pay a car bill. You know,
Yeah.
let's try to put something together. I got to make some money." I'm like, "Okay, let's, you know, I'll give him a chance to make money. If I lose, I lose. But
Right.
at least people get to see a show.
Right.
I'm still making content. It might cost me $1,000, but I get
Yeah.
some.
Exactly.
I mean, it really does. But I mean, it's a whole, you know, like I said, it's practically a reality show in itself. But there's no way to turn it into that because it's all live.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to go and edit. I'm not going to record myself recording other stuff. Like, somebody else would have to do it.
Right. Yeah.
And then edit it and everything. Like, Buffalo always talked about doing a reality show. And I'm like, dude, you realize we got to be driving around and then cut all this video and edit it in the van on my laptop, do this, do that. The amount of time required to do it for just us to do it, like 2 or 3 people, it's unrealistic.
Yeah.
Like, somebody
Oh,
else would
well.
have to do all the work. Like, you need like a camera crew with you. Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if dude's not doing D and I mean, Mike said he was going to do it, but if he's not doing it, I'll do it. I don't know. Let me run this promo. This game is at 1-0. Wow.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming. Hey, it's TvMike, and I'm dedicating this one to the Dave. And hopefully I get it right, because this is only about my 55th take on this commercial. Serious, at like 4 in the morning. Over 10 years ago, I joined the Jacoby Custom Cues family as a sponsored authorized dealer. Jacoby Custom Cues are made in America. Hit me up to get a great deal. Let's take a few minutes to go over some of our products. The Blackout Cue. It comes as a brake jump or a straight breaker, available in a multitude of colors. Get the deluxe version with the sport grip for the added power and strength. Also, our featherweight and heavy hitter brake cues are available. Check out the Element collection for a nice colorful entry-level experience.
Sometimes I call those colored laminates. Move up to the HB series or the Heritage series of cues, or come down for the Mag 1 or the Mag 2. There are standard line of cues. They come in all kinds of colors. Hit me up, ask me what you want, I'll tell you what I got. Let's move on to some of the shafts. Our Black 4, that's our most recent black shaft, carbon fiber. You can also get a keel wood and all kinds of pins and variants. You got an Ultra Pro, you got a maple shaft. You can check out our original jump cues, maybe the new Nano jump cue, maybe the Extreme Jumper. We got everything you want. Hit me up if you want an extension. I get those out all the time. This is TvMike. I'm an authorized dealer. Hopefully, I can close this file out. Thanks.
Boom. God, how do you hit it? Swish. That was nothing but net. Once back.
All right, D and Evan is on YouTube with my buddy Mike Cease. He's doing it. So at least I got it.
Right, good.
Louis DeMarco is still playing there.
Oh, on that table?
Yeah.
Well, we're starting it early, so I'm going to promote it. Is it 1-1 now?
That's what it looks like. If
only
if Vitalik just won that rack, if he just won that rack, it's 1-1.
Basic and
Yeah, he
advanced
just
channels,
made that
premium
ball.
movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights. Okay, you got a Fire Stick and Android
This tournament's
box,
going to take 30 days.
another web
I
platform.
mean, it's going to take a while. I wanted to ask.
Get streaming. Send me a message and check it
I
out
want
today.
to finish this promo first, but.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick and Android box and Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
I wanted to ask you, Troy, in previous years that had these tighter pockets, like how much longer did it make the bank tournament go? Because like I was talking to Manny, I was like, one pocket's supposed to start tomorrow. I mean, they gotta bounce around all the players that are in banks in one pocket. I mean, it's gonna be crazy.
I think it ended on a Wednesday. Something happened. Well, they've only done it once. This would be the second time. The first time the tournament took forever. They played. I mean, it was hard.
Yeah, I mean that's all. I mean that's long
Oh
because we
yeah.
got it. This is round 4. We got to get into like round 15, somewhere around there. Isn't that about right?
Nah. 13, 14.
That's the finals.
Yep. I think it's went 15 before, but
I mean, there's
just
400
depends
something
on how it
players in it.
falls. It just depends on how it falls. If it's like 5 players, and then if it goes 7 players, and then 5 players, and then 3 players, yeah, that's how it adds a lot of time in it because somebody has a bye for that round, and it doesn't matter. They got to wait for somebody else. And if they have a bye, they can't get a loss. He's shooting at his hole, isn't he? He's going cross corner on this one ball. Nope. No, he's not. I thought it would be not. I might have to shut my internet off and turn it back on. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right?
Okay.
So I'll be back here shortly.
Yeah, see, I'm smart enough not to turn my router off in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
Maybe after. Actually, I reset my cable this morning when I woke up because sometimes it acts funny, so I just restarted. I mean, I'm pushing like 5 streams off my router. And 2 of them are in 4K. Man, I can't believe it. There's a guy in this chat room promoting the fake Derby link that steals your credit card. I'm banning this guy for life.
Yeah, I tell you, Mike, the scams are the biggest issue everywhere. I mean, on Facebook especially, but it's not just Facebook. It's Facebook, it's email, it's phishing, it's every place. It's the
This
thing
is
that I
phishing.
use.
This
Yeah,
guy,
it's phishing. Yeah,
this page is phishing hard, and there's people that have put their
yeah,
credit card in, and they're like, "This stream don't work, nothing plays." I was like, "Well, yeah, but they got your credit
yeah,
card now." That's literally what they're doing. That's pissing me off because they like impress
yeah.
they made these derby groups, and they like set them up like months in advance.
Yep. Yeah, I have a local group with 19,000 people in it, and the biggest issue I have is scammers. I mean,
Yeah,
it really is. I mean, even if you're pre-approving all members, pre-approving all posts, they do anything and everything they can to get scams in there. And the thing is, you can't even keep track of all the. There's so many scams you can't even keep track of all of them. I mean, there's a new scam out every 15 minutes. It seems like.
If we want to get this Federer match, we might have to chop these guys up.
Yeah, we might have to.
Because it's doesn't have a table assigned yet, but it's slated to go out shortly.
Yeah, and it's 8:21, and Federer's already got his waiting list set. He's already got the stream sitting there. So
Evan Poteet's about to play Mark Vidal. I'm going to do that on my other machine. Poteet's undefeated. I mean, I don't think he's played anyone really tough yet, but this guy's pretty tough. I mean,
right.
Demetrius is pretty tough, but he beat him 3-0.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty sporty.
man,
Yeah,
here's
Mark
another.
Vidal, he's only had his head full
Here's
there.
a game that Troy would love. DeLauder and Bustamante.
Yeah, I'd kind of like that one.
Yeah,
They
I tell you
just
what's even
started.
better is Bustamante's in the losers bracket and see how he plays, you know, when the money's on the line, when he has to win pretty much. It's like win or go home.
Who?
Bustamante,
Oh yeah.
yeah, he's in the loser bracket 'cause he played better.
I mean, this is where I need like 5 machines and like unlimited like Zoom licenses.
Yeah.
Because you can only use
Matt Carmen
Zoom
texted me.
once. Oh, he texted you?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Stop making fun of my
He
dad
has to be
drinking.
drinking. Yeah. He said he has to be drinking. He said he has to be drinking. He has to be.
Well, that
There's
could be
some of that stuff.
that could be a problem, but you know.
No, I know. Trust me. He tries to limit how much he does, but he never succeeds on it. He always gets happy. And that guy, he could lose this match and never make another ball, and he'll be happy as shit anyway. Happy as a pig in shit. Just be happy, happy, happy. But all right.
I'm gonna get Bustamante and DeLauder on my desktop. Let me see how it looks. Table 19.
Is that somebody just canceled the one that Mike Cease was doing, getting ready to do.
That one's up.
It just went down.
It just
The
went
Evan
down.
one, the one that you're going to have for Evan and D, yeah, it just went down. They're talking because they're Zoom, but the video's not there. Come on in, fag. Oh, sorry. Well, your sister's got the other one.
Yeah, got the other one.
Thank you. All right.
Good.
Working hard. Well, that's good.
I think this is round 5 now.
Wow, how do you scratch there? Ouch. That's gonna cost him.
Boosty and Mike D are live now on YouTube. It's in the first game, but it's live.
Boom. How do you hit it? Nine ball once back. What it looks like. Try and miss those balls. He might want to even run into him. He might feel like he's got the best of it. I'm telling you, I can't believe these guys are scratching like this. They're just selling out shots I wouldn't think they would sell out here. Once back.
Oh, Louis playing over there. That match hasn't even started yet. D and Evan. It's 2-1 DeMarco over Brett Jackson. If you want me to get the Fetter game, I got to do it right now.
Well, do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Let's
let's
see.
go.
Sorry, Clay. I mean, Matt, or whoever was watching this.
Table 17.
Sorry. We
Let
kind
me
of
see.
promised that other one.
Let me see. Let's D.
What's that?
That's D on 17. I think he's just practicing. Yeah. He's going to be up as soon as that game with Louis is over. This is too far zoomed in, man. Look at that. Bear with me. I'm stopping